Welcome in, EB. Hello. Guys, I'm in the Discord. Come hang out. Come vibe. Yo, what's up, Graham Cracker? Much love, brother. I appreciate you. Hope your meeting goes well, homie. Annoyed, though? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I hope the meeting goes well. I'm sorry you're annoyed. Is it because of the meeting, I'm guessing? Fuck the meeting, dude. Yo, Big Glob Rob, welcome in. Hope you're doing great, man. What you getting up to today? Happy Wednesday. EB, how's work treating ya? We're going to be watching a movie. It's called Escape Room. Oh, you know what? Dang it. I knew I was forgetting something. Hold on. We're watching Escape Room. Let me reset the timer really quick. There we go. Yeah, I just found out there's a second one. I thought there was only one. So that was cool to find out. I had no idea. The 5th meeting you've had this week. Lame as fuck, dude. Yo, peekaboo. What's up, dude? It's going to be my first time watching it, so I hope it's good. Dude, I couldn't really get into Warzone. I tried. It wasn't for me. What's up, Kyo? How you doing, man? Are you having fun with it, though, Glob? You enjoying it? Rebirth is cool. I'm glad that you get to, like, come back and stuff like that. That's nice. I just couldn't get too into it, man. Sounds good, dude. Peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo. You guys want to see something? Do you guys see this? Portal torch giveaway. What? What's a portal torch? Check it out. Wow. Is that on screen? Can you see that? Let me see. Hold on. It's a little cut off, but here, let me fix that. There we go. Check it out, guys. So it's literally a portal torch. Look at that. And it lights up. There's a lock on it. On the back, there's also a dial to turn up and down the intensity. There's not a lot of juice in it. I didn't put a lot of butane. I just put a little bit. But the flame when I put in, when I did, it's almost empty now, was really nice. Fun little torch. If you guys like Rick and Morty, I'll be giving one of these away once we hit 100 subs. We are currently about halfway there. Once we make it the rest of the way, we'll be giving away one of these as well as a dab station and some other goodies. Don't miss it, guys. What's up, Nem?
What's going on, sir? How are you?
Doing great, brother. How you doing?
I'm good, man. I can't complain. You know what I mean? So listen, I
What's
didn't
up?
see anything you just showed, but I'm definitely looking forward towards a crash course on figuring out how this torch works. I'm super excited about
Yeah?
having it, bro.
Well, here, let's do this. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Check it out, chat. We got Nem with us. We got the Discord cam set up. Let's go.
That's right.
I love it. I love it.
Boo, 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 boo. You know.
Yeah. Oh, it's 7:10. Cheers, everybody.
What?
Yeah. Shit. I'm not ready either, brother. Don't worry. It's not
You're
just
now late
you.
for a very important date. This is not good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know, the little rabbit running around. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, from Alice in Wonderland, right?
Right. That's right.
Yeah.
Late for a very important date.
So I've been rocking the volcano lately, chat. And today I've been experimenting more with like temperatures and how many times I can like use the same bowl pack. Basically, I've been putting the same amount of as I put in a bowl pack into the volcano and testing. It's I'm really toasty. Let me start with that. It's been really nice though, and
Are
I can cook
you
with it. What's up?
Are you live right now? No?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I've I've listened on a if you don't mind, quickly on a personal note,
Yeah.
I've got some crazy news to share with you, man. Like
On a okay, I am live, like we just said. So if
it's
it's like
no,
personal
it's yeah,
stuff,
no. Well, it is,
okay,
but like, you're the homie, so like listen,
got you.
bruh.
Okay.
So really quick story. A couple of weeks ago, it just so happened because like my brother doesn't do like Kush hours, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he
Yeah.
pushes it like it's close. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like they probably swap over just a little bit, then Kush is like into the next dimension of like
Okay.
crushing it.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
anyways, yeah. So he's a later streamer. So it just so
JJ,
happened that
welcome
I
in.
was
Hope you're doing
getting
well
off at the
today.
same time that he was already on. So I
How you
raided into
doing?
him real quick.
Yeah.
Don't get a chance to do too many of those. So I was super cool, like loving to do that. And then I think
Okay.
later in the week, possibly even the next following week, you had one where you dropped a raid in on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Super fucking dope, dude. I really
Hell
appreciate
yeah, dude.
that. Don't get me
I'm glad I
wrong.
was
For
able to
those that
catch
may
him.
not know, Gavin does this all the time. Not just for me, but like for anyone in the community. He's super awesome about doing that. Gets my courage up for trying to just raid other people also. I'm really guilty of like raiding within the circle, which isn't a
Mm-hmm.
wrong thing to do for anybody
I
listening,
do
but
it a lot.
yeah, get out there, explore. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, try to
Yeah.
grow the community a little bit. So love that. Thank you so very much. Really
Yeah, of
appreciate
course,
it.
man.
To further that,
We
I think
love
a couple
Batman
nights
over here.
later, yeah, a couple nights later, I rated him again, just
Yeah.
as like he was on. Like it does, like I said, it really doesn't happen often. We're either on together or we completely miss each other. We're just on separate
Mm-hmm.
schedules. Anyways, rated him again. Got an email. Got a text from him today. He got the email this morning, homie.
No way. Shut up.
He did, yeah. So like I'm currently
Let's
helping him
fucking
now.
go.
Farm some emotes and whatnot so we can set the whole thing up. Yeah, dude, like just super
That's
excited about
awesome.
it, bro. Like,
That's so
yeah, thank you
awesome.
so much,
Guys, we
bro.
need
Like,
giant fucking
yeah.
W's in the chat. Another homie, like Nem just said, some fucking family just hit affiliate. Let's go, guys. Big W's in the chat. And thank you everyone
Yeah,
out
that's
there who
right.
helped Nem helped Batman reach that as well. Thank you guys for
Right,
helping
right,
because it means a lot. It
exactly.
really
Like,
does.
and it's crazy because like I get it. Like, times are
Cheers.
changing. For those that may not know and aren't familiar, like, you don't just tell somebody good luck on your journey for no reason. Like I figured that out very swiftly. Like no matter what your journey is, it's gonna be a journey. And it's up to
Mm-hmm.
you to be steadfast and keep that going if that's what you want to do. So
Mm-hmm.
without getting too much into it, yeah, like it was really awesome and to know how much it takes to get that done. And for him, like considering basically mine was a long effort of doing a lot of different things, but in terms of like him just trying to do what he's doing, it's
Yeah.
something different. It's for him, which is the best reasons. But yeah, I got it before he did, which was kind of odd because it was like he helped me out in a lot of ways, just like you
Hmm.
guys did. So it was like I just kind of it was a foregone conclusion that he had it. I just figured like it was in the bag, like no big deal. But then yeah, like he recently really started pushing back at it again. So I'm just really happy for him. It's a great thing. And yeah, for those that don't know, Twitch is trying to kind of changing its guidelines a little bit.
Are
So the
they?
process and how you do this is about to change a lot.
I
And for
didn't know
those
that.
that may not know, it's really tough to kind of get in there and get that affiliate and whatnot. But yeah, long story short,
Interesting.
you can look it up, but they're about to change it, man. And so it's like not necessarily going to be a requirement anymore for the way they do it. So the door is about to open up for a lot of folks that really want to put the time in and grind
Oh,
on it,
really?
and
So it's gonna be
I highly
easier?
suggest you do. Yeah, to an extent. I don't know the particulars of it, but yeah, I believe like
Okay.
some of the parameters and things you have to hit aren't going to be something you really have to do anymore, which in a way changes it a
Interesting.
lot. I don't want to say that like it devalues anything, but I would definitely say that a common narrative is that like a lot of folks look at it a little different because like they had to work really hard to get there.
Yeah, 100%. It definitely does make me feel some kind of way about the effort that I put in grinding to achieve
Correct.
affiliate and the celebration
Correct.
as well as the achievement behind that. But
Right.
also,
And
it does
so,
open the
not
doors for a lot of people. You are totally right.
correct. And it's
But
and
at the same
notwithstanding, like I
time,
don't want to offend anybody, but it's like,
yeah,
yeah, you know what I mean? Like I'm glad he was able to get in that bubble where it was still
yeah,
a thing to do. So it's like he achieved
it's a
something
cool
on
achievement,
another level
100%.
that, some people may not know or remember in a few years what it was like to go through this process and do it. Like I really
Yeah,
tell everybody, man, it's about building a community. I mean, I've got a homie that's in my immediate circle who like we kind of came up growing together in games and gaming, but never thought about streaming. And now he's kind of like thinking it might be something he want to do on the side, which I told him that's the
might as
best way to
well.
approach it. Because if you like now's the time, like it's never too late, right? And now's the
Hmm.
time to strike while the iron's hot. But the point is, if you're coming into it because you genuinely love to do it and share what you're doing,
Cheers,
that's
Smug.
the perfect reason to do it. Because if you
Yep.
have this idea that like you're just gonna blow up big and make all this money, like while that may be a small reality, the percentage is very low. So
Yeah.
just be a realist about it. Make sure you're doing it because you love it. You love to share. You have something to share. You know what I mean? Like just all
Yeah.
of these things.
Yeah.
I
100%.
mean, I encouraged him. I was like, "Hey, man, whatever help you need, I'll do what I can. Like I'm here for it."
That's awesome, dude. That's how Kush and I started, man. We just gamed together. Like we had normal jobs. We just gamed together.
Right? Exactly.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it just was like, hey, man, we're already doing all this gaming. I mean, what's pressing one more button to go live? You know what I mean? And
Correct.
that's just
Yeah.
how it started. And from there, it's this. So like, you're right. It's a great way to get started. It's not about, oh, I can make all this money. I can do all this stuff. It's about, oh, I can create this cool community. Oh, I can create this cool thing that I've built not by myself, because you got homies that help, but you know what I mean, that I
Of
built.
course. Of course. I
It
think
is so
it's
cool.
sorry.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
it's safe to say you can supplement your income with it, but at the same time, like this isn't like the get rich scheme. I
No,
think there was a lot of misnomers about that. Like
no,
that's not
not at
necessarily what we're
all.
doing here.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay. JJ is one of my homies. Oh, that's awesome, Kyo. Thank you for bringing your homies over. That's so cool. While Nem's stepping away, let's go ahead and get some movie trailers rolling, yeah? While we wait for movie night to get going. The movie is starting in about like 15-ish minutes. We're going to be watching Escape Room. It's going to be a spooky movie. Here, let's check it out. This is the trailer for the movie that we're going to be watching tonight. Here, sorry. Looks like a fun concept. Wait, no, never mind. Excuse me. I was going to pause it. I thought that was Dax Flame for a second. I was going to say, no fucking way. Smog, how's your night going, brother? No, thank you. $1 million, chat. You doing it? For $1 million? Oh, Welp. What's wrong with you? This looks like a fun movie. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Pew. What the fuck, dude? I don't remember all this. Bum bum bum. Looks good. Can't wait to watch it. Nem back? Yeah. Nem, did you know that there's a second one, dude? This is a trailer for The Sandman. Oh, wait. Let me go here really quick. Bam. This is The Sandman Season 2. What the fuck is this? This looks crazy. Oh. Dragon. I have no clue what I'm looking at. The epic fantasy series returns to our realm. What the fuck? The Sandman. Whatever that is, visually looks interesting. Hello? Oh.
I want to say that's like a DC Vertigo thing, Sandman.
Yeah?
Obviously a comic series, long-standing, heavy steeped in its lore, though. It's definitely like one of those.
Okay.
I mean, not exactly like it, but Constantine type, deep
Got
dive
you.
story. So it's good stuff, though, from what I understand.
Okay, okay. Visually it looked good. There's a few parts in there that I was like, oh, that looks cool. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I want to say they build the mythos of that one, like the way they layer it and build it is a lot like the way they build up the storyline for like what's the guy's name? Benedict Cumberbatch plays him, Doctor Strange. Like the way they kind of build
Yeah.
that world where there's like all these layers and mysticism and magic and all that stuff and lore and stuff. It is basically kind of like the same wheelhouse.
I like that. Boop, 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 boop. This is a trailer for Nautilus Pillars of Halvor. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I have no idea.
Ooh.
That's what it says. Nautilus. Oh, it's a series. Isn't that the same company from Pirates of the Caribbean? This looks really cool. I've never seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Like any of the, like, I think it's a movie. I've never seen it.
Originally a book by Jules Verne.
Okay. Neat. Oh, this is like 5 minutes long. I'm trying to watch all this. Trying to watch some silly little trailers. Did you need help with your torch, Nem? I see you torching over there. Cheers. Up, Nem. They're not seeing that. Let's see. Look at that. Check this out, chat. I get you in a pop-up one. Bam! Look at that, chat. Nem got the spaceman helmet. So stoked about that. Sorry for all the hubbub, brother. I'm glad that you got it finally.
Yeah, I wouldn't even sweat it, homie. I appreciate you, man. I know, like, weirder things have happened, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
It came. That's all that
Appreciate you,
matters.
dude.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm glad that it did show up. I knew it would. It was just a matter of time. Thanks for being chill about it. Bam. All right, I'm fucking ripping. So where's your torch, dude? Check it out here. We got a nice little unboxing from them.
Yeah, we still very much have not pulled it out of the box yet, so we're gonna go ahead and do that now.
Okay.
Kind of, see how we get in here. I thought I was reading on the packaging that it was saying it came with butane already in it, but I've got some
Does it
either way,
really?
so we're good. Yeah, I possibly think so. There's
Interesting.
some jargon on there about being careful and as there's
Okay.
butane in it. Could be dangerous if you're not careful with what you're doing. So yeah, I think it's like on the left hand corner.
I
It says
see.
will contain.
Yeah.
But like
I
I said,
got
either
you.
way, we still got our own. So
Yup.
what is that like a
Cheers,
little
chat.
charging port on the bottom? That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, on the left side, there's a button.
Yo,
Yup. Press it again.
what?
Press it again.
Holy shit, dude. That's wild.
Oh yeah.
And the lock, I love the lock. That's dope.
Yep. And then under the handle, there's a dial
Right.
that controls the strength of the flame.
Yeah, it says it's gonna contain it, but honestly, it's not
I
firing, so I'm
think,
guessing there's none in there. And I would prefer it that way, honestly. I feel like
yeah, I
that's
think that's
safer
how it
to
is. Because reading it, it
fuel it
says,
once you get started.
yeah, reading it, it says will contain butane gas. So I think that means when you fill it, there will be
Right,
butane in
while
it.
it's in operation. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like, let's use common sense here, folks. They're not gonna ship it, because you don't know what the conditions are. It might be too hot in the warehouse. Nobody wants a
yeah.
little boom
Yep.
boom.
Exactly. Guys, we got the movie going on pretty soon here. If you want to join us, hop in the Discord. There's the link for you. Get on in here and come watch a spooky movie with us. Yeah, let's go. That
Wow,
flame
bro.
kicks, dude. Yes.
Wild.
Hell yeah.
Batman's gonna love that.
You guys watch Rick and Morty, right?
That's the thing. So he's the one that got me on Rick and Morty. But yeah, like
Okay.
I fucking love it, dude. It's hilarious.
Hell yeah.
Like,
I
yeah.
thought you had mentioned that at one point.
Absolutely, yeah. That's definitely one of those that we catch together. I was
Hell
actually
yeah.
just talking to a buddy of mine about anime because apparently he's just now like he was into it for a little while and then got out of it, and now he's diving back into it again.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're watching. Gosh, you gotta remember the name of it now.
Yo,
Demon Slayer.
JJ, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Demon Slayer is a beautiful anime. It looks so
Yeah,
good.
right. I believe that's the
Um,
one. I've only seen a few episodes. I mean, I know what
hell
it's
yeah.
about, but yeah,
I've seen a few episodes also. I haven't fully watched it. Did you know that there's a Rick and Morty anime? Not the Rick
like
and
there's
Morty
an anime
show, but
version.
separate.
Right.
There's a Rick and Morty anime that they made.
Okay, so it's like a whole movie though.
It's a series, I believe.
Wow. Now that I'll
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
go
yeah.
check out for sure.
Rick
I'd be
and
all over that.
Morty anime. I don't know how many
Wow.
episodes,
Can't
but I
even
believe it's a whole
imagine.
series. Five short films released from the 29th to the 12th, March 29th to November 12th, 2020 to 2021.
Okay.
That's just a quick little snippet I can read off of Google.
Nice. No, I dig it. I gotta
Let's
look into
see.
that. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. Let's see. How long are they? What I'm trying to figure out. If they're like 10 minutes, that's a short film technically.
Oh, if you
I
want
don't.
to get into it
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
briefly, because I know you gotta stay on schedule. Midsommar.
Such a good
Holy
movie.
shit. Holy shit, Gavin.
Such a
Holy
good
shit.
movie, dude.
Holy shit. Yeah, yeah. But
Oh,
it was my first it was my first film on that type of narrative and subject. So it was interesting to see all the I don't know, all the little details and whatnot that they went through,
hmm,
that, and in that process, if you remember without spoiling anything, they were given something as soon as
yup,
they get there. Do you know what I
yup.
mean? And she's kind of like,
I've talked about
"Let
that
me get
scene a
my
few
let me
times.
get my footing
Yeah.
first." Do you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? But that's crazy how it touches on like that social dichotomy there of like it's like natural instinct to have some trepidations about something that may or may not occur, as opposed to like acting like, oh, you're just being paranoid. Like, no, like I said, natural thing that the body does. Necessarily fight or flight, but close to it. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? To like the direct, completely other side of the coin of that FOMO. You know what I mean? So it was wild. And that honestly is like one of the small little like microcosms of the whole theme, if you will, an arc of the film, which no matter what part you
Mm-hmm.
watch, you will not prepare you for like the totality of the film. Was
Nope.
definitely a ride. Yeah.
It's really good, chat. If you guys haven't seen it,
No,
Midsummer,
absolutely.
check it out. Well, Sommer, Sommar, Midsummer.
Right.
It's so good. It's made A24, the same person who did The Witch, Ari Aster, I
Yeah.
believe is their name.
Okay. Who?
Yeah.
Right. 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 I'm still stuck on the director of Mother,
Hereditary.
fucking Dan Aronofsky. Like, dude,
Mm-hmm.
another one
Um,
we recently watched. It was like now, and mind you, a lot of these are first time watches for some of these people coming
yeah.
in. Which is why we have to throw up the you know, trigger warning and all that. Like, it's
Mm-hmm.
not called Sabbath Sunday for no reason, but still, like
Yeah,
some of
yeah,
these
no, I
films,
feel
man,
it.
they're a little bit a step past the
Yeah.
savage. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Mm-hmm.
just because what I've noticed is not so much like the level of gore because of practical or anything like that. It's literally just like it grips you in a way with a social commentary that usually, typically, just hasn't been addressed before. And
Yeah.
they have a beautiful way of doing that in the script writing and the direction of the film. Yeah, I mean, there is so much that happened in that movie that I can't even talk about right now because, like, obviously, like, but we'll get into it later for
Mm-hmm.
sure.
For sure,
Um,
for sure.
yeah, I didn't expect to see like a lot. Honestly, there were quite a few scenes where I'm like, wait, what?
There's some crazy shit in that movie.
Yeah,
It's
like
it's really good. I was wrong, by the way. It's not The Witch that they're also a director of. They're also a director of Hereditary, one of my more
That's
favorite
the one.
recent horror
That's the
films.
one. Man, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't know what it is, but there's a lot that they talk about in terms of like scenes that they all remember. You know what I mean? That like stick in your brain, and those were like notable for me. Obviously, also, I'm like, you're not
Yeah.
wrong. That was some shit. But the fucking classroom scene is one that kind of always stuck with me for some reason. Like I
Oh
don't
my
know why
god.
that one just. And it's not even the act
That's
up.
the
It's just
one
the
that
whole.
fucking. Yep.
Yeah,
When
and
that
it
scene happened. Sorry,
you
go ahead.
just feel for him, man. I'm
Yep.
like, dude,
Yep.
no
Yep.
shit, bro. Like, wow,
Oh my
okay,
god.
all
When that
right,
scene happened, it that was the moment that like solidified like fuck, this is a good movie for me. Like
no,
that's
for
when it
sure,
really
100%, 100%, yeah.
for me, I feel like a
That's
really
where
good
like if
horror
you weren't
movie.
locked in, you're definitely
Mhm.
locked in now.
Yeah, I feel like a really good horror movie will get you feeling some kind of way, right? And at that
Right.
moment, that's when I was like, fuck. And I was like on the edge of my
Another
seat. I was really thinking about the way I was feeling because of the movie. That's when it solidified for me that I loved that movie. It was
another
really good.
prime example of that. First 10, 15 minutes in, I'm probably being too generous of talk to me, like right out of the
Yeah,
gate. Not even related to like what the film was about. Some shit goes
I
down, and
still
it's
need to
like
watch it,
what,
man.
and you don't even realize like you're locked in. You still got to what?
I still gotta watch it. We were supposed to watch it at the last marathon,
Whoa.
but instead we watched Smile, Smile 2. And then I had to go take
Right,
care of
right.
some
No, that's
business,
fair.
and
That's
then I
fair.
didn't think
Yeah.
about time well.
It was still a better choice, homie. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Especially like since you've already gone down that road of seeing Smile. You know, you're already in the pocket.
Yeah,
You're in that space where it's like, if I watch it now, it's still fresh on my mind, right? So, dude, yeah, applause for sure. Like, kudos. You
such
took
a
the
good
proper
movie.
route for sure. There's no wrong way to go. Don't get me wrong, but
Nope.
yeah, it was best to kind of while you're in the pocket, go ahead and see that
Mm,
one. And
back to back. I
honestly,
liked it like
again,
that too.
right back to my one of my favorite subtopics about the whole movie thing is like the great debate. You know, sequels that are as good as or better than the first one. Like, listen, it's right
I
there,
really
dude.
liked the
They did a
second one,
really good
dude.
job. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, not even related, but still in the same genre. Like that's why I have my hopes for Talk to Me 2. Because for those that don't know, Bring Her Back is the actual sophomore project from that same creative team
Yep.
that made Talk to Me. And they literally, well, that I'm sure there's other reasons why they did it, but part of the narrative they speak on when they're talking about Talk to Me 2 is the reason they did Bring Me Back or Bring Her Back was because they felt like they needed to give Talk to Me time to breathe
Thank
before they
God.
just churn out another one, which
Thank
is such
God.
brilliant thinking. Exactly, exactly. It's so on the nose and brilliant though, just because like as we know, most production houses and companies are always like, okay, that's an awesome film.
Money,
We
money,
love what you
money,
did.
money.
Such great work for like 30 minutes. They're blowing smoke up your ass, and then immediately like, so when's the next one coming out? You know
Yep.
what I mean? And it's just like you gotta give it time to breathe. Most films, they don't even get the idea of being able to make a second one. You get the one and done, you know,
Yep.
everybody loves it and that's it. So to have that conversation right out the gate, it's awesome. But then to kind of choose to pump the brakes and say, hold on, we need a minute. Just brilliant
Yeah.
timing. I love it. I
I'm
hope
glad
for
that
the
they were
best with
for
those
it
guys.
too. Because definitely giving it room to breathe
Mhm.
is important. For sure, for sure.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I yeah. I'm glad that they are waiting to do it too. I really want to watch Talk to Me. We ended up doing a horror movie marathon not too long ago in the Discord. We watched Talk to Me. No, excuse me. On the list was Talk to Me, Smile, and Longlegs, as well as one other movie, and I don't remember what. And we ended up only watching Smile, Smile 2 instead made it on the list, and Longlegs. So we didn't get to uh Talk to Me. What was the other one that we were gonna watch? I don't even remember anymore. I think I wrote it in the Discord though. Hold on. Heretic. We were gonna watch Heretic. All right, we're gonna wait for Nem to get back, and then I think we will start the movie then. Again, final call if you want to join us. There's the Discord link. Hop on in the Discord and come hang. You're all more than welcome. I'd love to have you. We're in the Llama in the Cinema channel. I've been following here, check this out. I've been following this chart right here. It's a little much, right? So if I can ignore the bottom half. Seriously? I hate this. That I can't zoom in on it because of Reddit's stupid fucking overlay. Can I just look at the picture without the Reddit thing? And look, if I open image in new tab, they force me to. It's so dumb. Hate it. Alright, save image. Save image as JPEG. Because they want me to save it as like a WebP file. I hate that that's becoming more popular. What is that supposed to be? Web preview? It's really annoying because I can't open those in like Photoshop and stuff like that. So I can't download a lot of pictures sometimes. But I found a fun extension that lets me save things as a PNG or a JPEG, which is nice. All right, check this out. So I got this chart that I've been following, right? I've been going multiple stages with one bowl pack on the volcano and been experimenting with different temperatures and stuff. And I found this online. Like a whole thing. Very scientific. Like they tested it and blah 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 blah. But it also includes like different temperatures that different terpenes boil at and different device temperature setting to reach specific compound boiling points. So like there's all these different terps and all the different CBN, CBD, THC, blah 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 blah. So I've been following this because this is their like recommended temp steps, I guess. That's what they call them. It's been nice. I feel like I'm getting a lot more out of my bud. So I've been putting the same amount that I put into a bowl pack, and I feel like I've been hitting it a lot more, and I'm super toasty. And then I get to cook with it. So that'll be fun. All right, we're just waiting on them to get back. Let me get this up. Let me get this up. Perfect. Hope everyone's been having a good day today. I'm stoked for the movie. It should be fun. Oh boy. Whew. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with the stuff. I think I'm gonna turn it into either butter or oil or something, and then cook with it that way. Because both butter and oil can go in practically anything almost, in some way, somehow. So one or the other, you know what I mean? Nam, you thinking one more rip and then let's get this going, yeah? Hell yeah, dude. I see you over there torching with that new torch. Cheers.
Cheers up, my dude. Appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad you're digging it, man.
No, absolutely, man. You know, it's just perfect. You know what I'm saying? What we're doing over here, it works out great. I do have a question though.
What's up?
Can you identify what this is? I don't know if you can see or not.
Mm. Yeah.
There you go.
So what it is? There's the fucking thing. What that is? It has. I think I have one sitting over here.
I had a feeling you might have opened and got into it before, and before
Yeah.
I assume, I just figured I'd ask.
So the top screws off, right? It's a screw top.
Right.
Oh, the middle piece isn't. What? I don't know where the middle piece went. So
Oh,
that's okay. The top screws
wow.
off, and inside of there is like a little grinder. You're able to grind within this container. It's like a perfect travel container. You grind it up, you can
Get the
store it
fuck
in.
out of here!
Yeah, dude. So you can store your whole nugs
What?
in the bottom. There's a middle chamber with a
Wild.
grinder, and then the top chamber you can store because it's much smaller. You can store your ground up nug.
That's amazing.
Stick a pack of papers in there or something, dude.
Fucking hamper coming in clutch all the time, dude. That's
Dude, I
crazy.
love Hemper.
That is wild behavior, and I approve. I'm not even gonna lie.
Meek Mike Mook, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, man, it's really
Yeah.
cool, and it's pretty smell proof. I don't know if it's 100% smell proof,
Right,
but
right, right,
like,
right. Hey, you know what? Every little bit helps, man. I'm not really,
yeah,
I'm here to appreciate and congratulate. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
it's better than nugs in your hand for sure. So
Exactly, for sure. That's fucking crazy though, bro. They're so fucking smart with their stuff. That's the best thing I like. At least if you get a box from them, it's not going to be full with a bunch of just bullshit. You know what I mean? Like they really take the
it's shit
time
you'll
to
use.
think about like what. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like they know their stuff, man. That's cool.
Like
That's
you
the
may not
thing
use
too.
that
Like
now. You might not use it next week, but the next time you go out and you want to do a little mobile sesh, now you got something
you know what
for
I'm
it.
saying? Like we're prepared. And listen, that gets right back to the shit. I think is it up to like 7 Ps now? I think I don't know if you ever heard this before or not, but I had like a supervisor one time impart something on me that's like literally one of the things I go back all the time. Like if you're ever wondering like how to just one of the things that starts you back like at square one, right? But it
Yeah.
goes prior proper preparation prevents piss poor performance.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah. I've heard that
You know what I'm saying?
before.
Like, yeah. People like plenty of people heard it before. It's just different name for it or whatever. Anyways, yeah, it's like the only thing that really has stuck with me throughout a lot of my job experience in the service industry because like it's the one thing
Gotta
that
be
makes
prepared for
makes
that
sense.
rush.
Right. It just in general, you know what I mean? It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
matter whether you're talking about the rush, inventory, your people,
Yeah.
your fam, whatever.
Yeah.
Like just. So yeah, like they really seem to know their audience, who they're marketing towards. So when they send you out, the box, it's like it's gonna be different every time. This is like easily the third one I've seen personally, like in person. I've had two. My brother's gotten one. Every single one, something different each time. You know what
Hell
I
yeah.
mean? And I'm not sitting to saying that's going to happen every time, but in my experience, it's been awesome. It's
Mm-hmm.
always been a variable of products that are all useful. Like you said, it may be nothing you need right now, but guarantee down the road you're going to be get like I
Yeah.
literally all I have left is the boxes. Like I don't know one box that I've got left over where there's just stuff sitting that I never use.
Hell
Like
yeah, dude.
eventually I got to it. Yeah.
A lot of times they'll throw like some glass tips in there, some papers. Like shit, they had this battery in there one time, and now I use it all the time. It's like a little vape battery. Perfect.
Right, right,
Yeah, man. Shit, they sent a torch. Shout out Hemper.
right, right. Yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Big time, dude. Like huge shout out, huge
Let's see. They
dubs.
got. I'm waiting on. I think they're. Let's see. They posted. Yeah, right here. Check it out, guys. They have the new one. It's like an Egyptian themed box.
Oh,
It
I saw
has.
that. That's pretty dope.
Yeah. Ancient Egypt themed. Like, what are they called? Oh my god.
What did they call it? Did they call it the Pharaoh?
They don't call it that. They just call it an ancient Egypt box. But that's what I think
Okay,
it is, right? Like a pharaoh
okay, that's fair.
statue? Is that the word?
One more time.
Is it like a pharaoh statue? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's what it's actually. That's what it is. The Sphinx is. Yeah. Is a well. we're splitting hairs here, but yeah, I think you're generally in the same wheelhouse. So yeah.
I just couldn't think of what the name was. But yeah, they're pharaoh statues, and then the last one is a sphinx.
What is this? Holy
What is
cow! I've
what?
never seen these. That's cool.
What's up?
So whenever I've gotten the tips from them before, they'll be like the paper tips. You know what I mean? You kind of
Yeah.
fold those, however, and you put them in the end of your paper. Anyways, these are actually like rolls, but like they're already ready tips.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
pre-rolled tips.
And I've
Yeah,
just
dude.
yeah, I've just never seen those packaged before. So I was like, that's fucking cool.
Super convenient.
Yeah,
You're
for
sitting
sure.
there, you're already rolling up, and you're like, oh fuck. You got the joint in one hand.
Right.
Where's the tip? Where's the
You
tip?
know
Oh,
what I
I got
mean?
one ready. Let's go. Let me
And I'll
grab
be
that shit.
honest, man. Typically, that's something I spoil Batman with because he loves them. So
Mm-hmm.
anytime I get something like this, I'll probably pick out like one thing and surprise him with that. So he's gonna be pleasantly surprised to see that. And I think they
Hell
threw in
yeah.
a pack of cones also, which he's also a huge fan of. So yeah, he's got some
Yes,
surprises
dude.
coming tonight. Yeah.
Nice, man. And then the spaceman box was just a spaceman piece, or was there extra stuff in it too?
Yep. That was it. That was
Okay.
it. Yeah, it was
Awesome, dude. Hell
heavily
yeah.
wrapped. You know what I'm saying, for safety and all that. You know what I
So
mean?
they threw all the extra
But
bits in that brown box. Awesome.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Sick, dude. That's awesome.
Like I said, it was no doubt, man. They always take care of the fam. There's no doubt about that. Highly recommend anybody else that's looking for, if they like to get into a subscription service where they can get, awesome boxes like that, and then highly recommend it for sure.
Yep,
Or
yep,
even if you're
yep.
just looking for a one-off deal, you know what I mean? Definitely recommend it for sure. Like it's just, and don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's other ones out there, but we don't talk about them. We just talk about these ones. So you
They
know what I
have
mean? It's all love.
they also have, like, if you're not a fan of the themed pieces, I get it. They have regular ass pieces too. Like, look at this. This is my
Yeah,
giant
for sure. Yeah, yeah.
18-inch beaker bong that I got
You guys are
from
nuts for
Hemper.
that. I love
And
beakers though, but that's
it's the
nuts.
thickest piece I have from Hemper. And they have smaller ones. So, like, if you're just looking for a regular piece, they definitely got it. Shop around. You'll be surprised what you can find on there. All right, Neb. Ready to get this movie started? Are you nice and toasty, brother?
Oh yeah, you know me. I'm always ready, but this is gonna be a great film for you guys. I hope you really, really enjoy it. I know I'm gonna love watching the second time around because I always like to look for like little tidbits that I might have missed. And this is
Yeah.
definitely one of those. Like for instance, because I'm not really spoiling anything with you just showed this trailer here. Like it killed me the first time I saw this, and they were talking about, oh, it looks like an oven switch, and then they turn it. It's like,
Oh my
I
god,
mean, if
why
it
would
if
you
it if
turn
it
it?
walks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck, I'm just
Then
saying,
why
like,
turn it?
why are we turning this fucking knob? Yeah.
Stupid.
So immediately I'm like, don't do that, But yeah, you're that
I feel
guy.
like
So
they
you
always gotta
understand
have
what
one of
they
those
do that
characters in a horror movie. No, don't go down to the
for
scary dark
sure.
basement.
Well, nothing advances the storyline further. Like, and that's another thing too for like people that get worked up over stuff like that. Like, I love it. It's fun because then I know you're really enjoying the film,
You
but you're
getting
also kind
into
of
it.
missing the point. Like, yeah, but you're also missing the point that like that is us, right? Like that's what that is that's their way of building our narrative into the film. So like things that you're like, oh, I would say that. That's because that's characters you,
Yeah.
and it's wonderful. I love that because it doesn't matter whether it's man, woman, child, or dog, you relate to that character. You're like, oh my god, I would have reacted the same way because it's you.
Yeah.
That's what's supposed to draw you into the film. Like, let you know, like it's just a film, but you're home now for the next hour and a half, 2 hours. This is the space you live in. Hopefully, it doesn't live inside your head rent free, but this is the space you live in now. So yeah, if it makes you a
You're
little
here
nervous and you're
forever.
squirming in your chair a little bit, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Forever, 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 forever,
I'm
forever. Like,
dead.
8 hours later, forever, forever. Like, please stop.
Let me
So
out.
good though. Yeah, so good.
Hell yeah, dude. Did you know that there's a second one?
I was gonna answer that earlier and I missed it. I did not know that. I'm definitely kind of excited
Yeah.
about that. I'm
I
gonna make
found
sure
that
to
out.
add that to my list. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
wow. A second
I
one, dude.
was
Like,
I was looking up the
I want to let
poster
this
earlier
play
for the
out,
movie
but
thing,
yeah.
and it was when I found the posters, it was the escape room collection, and I was like, wait a minute, collection?
What? Man, you
Yeah,
need to have
yeah,
three
yeah.
for a collection, right?
That's
Like,
kind
come
of what
on
I'm
now.
thinking, right? Escape Room 2019. Let's see. The Wikipedia will probably link to like the other ones.
Yeah.
Um, ba, 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 ba.
I mean, I gotta be honest. I like the first one. If I didn't know there was a third one, I'm missing out.
Just one more in 2021.
Okay.
Apparently, there's an extended cut.
Of the second one?
Yeah, with a different opening and ending, as well as large differences in the
Oh,
story and characters featured.
interesting.
What? So we gotta watch it twice, is what they're saying.
Basically, bastards.
Yeah, right?
They know what they're doing.
They really did. Oh, what's up, Arctic? Perfect timing, man. We're just about to get the movie started. All right, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoy the movie. Here it is. Escape Room. Enjoy it. Starting it. Oop. Now we're starting it. And the timer's going. Oop. All right. All good. Timer's going and everything. Sick. You've never seen this before? Neither have I. Arctic, it's going to be a first time watch for me as well. Stoked to watch it. I need to go get a salad. Shit. You think now's a good time? Probably not, right? No, probably not. I hope they have a long opening sequence. What the fuck? My day's going great. Arctic, how about you, man? Oh, that's Warrior. What's up, Warrior? Sorry, I just saw the color of the name. I'm trying to look at the movie and I went back and forth. What's up, Warrior? Welcome in. My day's going pretty well, dude. I just started this movie. I also haven't seen this movie. It's a first time watch for me. Listen, Warrior. Listen, Warrior. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What does that mean? I'm chilling, but have had a minor headache. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I hope the headache goes away ASAP, dude. That sucks. I hate headaches. Why would you stay on the ladder, stupid? That's just enough to be annoying. That's the worst, too. What does that mean? Oof. What the fuck? I called you Arctic by accident because you guys have the same color name in my chat box over here. Yo, this guy's dead, dude. Oh, god damn. That was crazy. All right, chat, listen. I'm gonna run and grab my salad. If I miss anything, tell me. I was betting on it just being a fucking title sequence and I missed it. Shit. This is 3 days before? Okay, thank you, Arctic. Salad. School just ended. Awesome. Thank you, Arctic. You're a legend. I appreciate you, brother. Download Karate Kid. That's funny. How do you not know who Karate Kid is? I've never seen the original, to be honest with you. I've seen the Jaden Smith one, though. Never, dude. Warrior, go ahead and smoke, man. It's time for you to catch up. I'm eating a salad. We seshed right before this, dude. I want to eat. I'm really hungry. What? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Warrior. I made it myself. I meal prepped 14 salads. I prepped 14 salads today. Did I say today? No, not today. The other day. I prepped because I've been eating one every single day myself. And then my mom had one or tried some or something and wanted one. Or wanted me to prep one for her as well. So, prepped one for her for every day for her work lunch. Sorry, I can't talk, I guess. The fuck? Yep. I agree. Exactly. Yeah. What the fuck? Wow. Ooh, there's a box. I think so, Arctic. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I got some different croutons, and they're like pita bread croutons. They're so good. It's so funny. Oh my god. Looked up a YouTube video. It's so funny. Someone said 1,000,000 in the trailer. What is a Jones Soda quote of the day? What is that? Ooh, these pita bread. I'm gonna see if we have more. Hold on. Can't be twittering pictures. Oh yeah, dude, what's up, Warrior? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Huh. I always sneak in a second one. That's so funny. Oh. Wait, what the fuck did I just miss? Do it, dude. Make some like shredded chicken tacos and stuff. Some shredded chicken salad. Ooh. Yeah, man, do it. Oh. I love this guy. On a smoker. Ooh. That sounds good. Mm-hmm. That was a real buzzkill, man. Ooh. Is that how you open a door in your house? I love this dude. Welcome back, warrior. Excuse me. Nope. Bad idea. Bad idea. Turn it off. Turn it off now. Turn it off now. Are you stupid? Oh no. Nope. There's nobody there. That's exactly how she said it last time. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are real. Oh my god. Well, answer it. Mm-mm. Oh, God. Did that just happen? I don't think that just happened. Ow. You gotta put a cup of water on it. This is cool. We won the game. What? Get your shit and get out. Just gonna leave him? Oh my God. How? Whew. Mm-hmm. Just let go. Let the door close. You can reopen it. Why do you have to hold it open? What the fuck is happening? Oh, I see. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck? I would have done that to begin with. Everybody get off the button, start filling cups. Delicious salad. What? Oh my god. Holy shit. Nope. That's pretty fair. Hello, Kate. Yes. Dude, it was so good. I absolutely devoured it. I'm going to be honest with you. Who is this guy? He looks so fucking familiar. Tyler Labine. Guys, if you want to join us for the movie, we are in the Discord. Kate, I hope you're having a great night, man. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Okay. Okay. History. 7 letters. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Oh. Did he say Rudolph? That's how you get sick. That's funny. Oh. Probably not. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Learn to have some fun in your life. Yeah, fuck that. Cheers, Warrior. Cheers. I'm digesting a little bit and then I'll sesh with you. What the fuck? This movie's been interesting so far. Oh, shut up. He had different colored eyes. Did you see that? Oh! Fucking doofus. Haha. I love the nerdy dude. And him, he's funny. Oh shit! I'm fucking dead, dude. It's a lie. I feel like a lot of lines were recorded after the fact. It felt that way in the opening scene. It felt that way in that scene. Just then. Oh my god. Wow. A really deep hole. Oh my god, this guy. Okay. Oh, they gotta go magnet fishing. Yeah, I don't like that guy. Oh my god. He's gonna throw it in the water. Wow. That was a CGI lighter. I'm pretty sure. It looked like it. Oh, the lighter's against the rules. What? What is happening? What the fuck? Sorry. What the fuck is happening? Sorry, I don't know what's happening. VLC just froze on me. 1 second, you guys. I'm so sorry. I goofed. I don't know how. I don't know if I did something. I don't think I did anything. I don't. I have no idea what the fuck just happened there. Okay. What the fuck? Same spot. What is happening? That's really frustrating. All right, hold. Let's see if I can skip past that part. 'Cause fuck, dude, that sucks. I don't think I can. Why? That's so frustrating, dude. Had the whole thing ready in advance. Ugh, now my timer is off. No, we're gonna have to do it this way. What? Gave room. Uh-oh. All right. Rip, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? The American Psycho vibe. I do not like this guy. That's the way you're gonna melt it? That's so stupid. I guess it's doing something. Oh? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Fuck that guy. Oh my god. Why not? Fuck, I can't click out of it. Let's help me have the doorknob from the first room. Holy shit. Yes. I hate this room so much. He's funny. Oh my god. Fuck that. That's an elevator shaft, it looks like. Get off the ground, get off the ground. Phew. Yeah, get the fuck off the ground, dude. Oh, oh, okay. 2 more pieces. Fuck, dude. Nope, don't trust him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I love the upside down camera. The doorknob is an 8-ball. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Ooh, that would give me the heebie-jeebies. Oh! No, that's a doorknob. You can't leave it. Uh, oh, shit. Start swinging. Start swinging. The pull stick will help. He can pull. He can pull her. No. Holy shit. Oof. Jesus. He's kind of a piece of shit. That's crazy. Like, I feel it, but also have just a tiny crumb of empathy. Just a crumb. Holy cow. What? So they were all in a hospital at one point. What about everybody else? Hmm. That's why she recognized her. Um, I feel like that's not the story. Occupational hazard. Mm. Oh my god. Phew. Mm. What? Two zero one. Fuck him up. Why him? Fail. No. Nope. No. Don't do it. Oh, I feel like it's gonna do nothing. No. Holy shit. He killed Mike. Rip Mike. Damn, he killed me. No, Mike, I'm sorry. Yuck. Oh no. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck this guy. Yep, exactly. What a fucking loser. Uh-oh. What does that say? Oh no. Holy crap. Is the room spinning now? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, is he dead? Yo. Okay, back to the beginning. This is crazy. Chat, have you guys seen this movie, Escape Room? Got him! Ah. Okay, smart. Smart. What the fuck? Oof. My god. Lowest odds to win. Oh, okay. Yes, the timer stopped. We had an issue mid-movie and it made the timer get all funky, so yeah, it stopped. Uh-oh. Phew! Got him. Oh, god damn it, dude. Yeah, fuck him up. Filling up the volcano. Why does she have to go back? Nope. 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 They're bringing her back for another escape room. What? 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 Don't tell me that's how it ends. Six months later. I thought they said he didn't make it. Am I dumb? What? Oh my god. Say yes. What? Was she on this plane? And the plane was part of the thing? What the fuck? Oh no. Okay. Yo, that was kind of crazy. For those of you that dip out as soon as the movie is over, I hope you have a great rest of your night. For those of you that hang out until the end of the credits, vibe and Sesh and talk about the movie, we'll see you in a moment. I hope you enjoyed the movie, guys. Same time, same place, every single week. That was crazy. That was crazy. What the fuck? Like a 7 or an 8 is I think what I would rate it. Honestly. Maybe a 7.5. Yes, this movie does have a part 2. There's a second one. There is a second one. That was insane. Oh, post-credit scene? Nope. Mine was going all over the place, right, dude? That ending, I thought initially that the ending was going to be that the plane they were in, you know how when she was younger her plane crashed and whatnot? I thought that they were going to reveal that that plane was part of a whole puzzle thing that somebody else was playing that she just happened to get caught up in or some shit. You know what I mean? I thought it was going to be some crazy thing like that. That was really good. I liked it. I liked it. I'm gonna watch. I would definitely watch this again to see what I missed in the first one. You know what I mean? Excuse me. I almost went out to get an energy drink before this because I am a little eepy. I want to watch the second one like right now. That was really good. There was one part that I swear they used a CGI lighter. Where did? Oh, it's on my lap. Cheers, chat. So. What a good movie. I really liked it. I hope you guys did too. Gave me Cube vibes. I don't know if you guys have seen that series or not.
Oh yeah, definitely. I kind of had a feeling with all the just the way they unfolded the plot and everything, you'd really dig it. And obviously, like all the you know, all the unaliving that happens in it is pretty interesting.
It was crazy, dude. It was a really good movie. I'm gonna watch it again.
I love the switchbacks at the end too, so it's not like just a crazy turn, but it's a couple of them, you know.
Yeah, right? Dude, there's a lot of really good turns in it. That was such a good watch. It was my first time seeing that too. I don't know if that was anybody else's first time watch. I know Arctic said he hadn't seen it prior.
Right. Okay. Yeah, definitely second for me. And I mean, yeah, you know, it's been such a long time since I've seen it too, so it was good to kind of revisit.
Yeah. I bet there was some good stuff you see on the second watch. Like if you wouldn't have caught the dog with the two eyes thing.
Right, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. So a lot of those callbacks I didn't catch the first time around. You know what I mean? I just thought, okay, well, they're inquisitive about like the area, which you need to be. Like, if it's just like story build it out
Yeah.
right. You know, if it's an escape room, you're looking for clues, you're looking for hidden meanings. You know, everything means
Yeah.
something else. And it's like when he asked him about it's like he's like positioned him later. The younger kid, he's like, hey, we should do this. We try this. It's like, no, no, we shouldn't because nothing is safe in this environment. Like it's not what you think it is. Everything else
Yep.
has another
Everything is
meaning,
something.
you know.
Yep.
But yeah, so the dog eyes, I noticed second time around, the blood on the iceberg when he was telling his story the first time. I noticed the lighter, you know what I'm
Dude, I
saying,
wouldn't have
and then it
noticed the lighter if you wouldn't
reappearing
have said
at the
anything.
end. Yeah, and then the lighter coming back at the end. It's like, okay, so he's not gonna let him live. Like he's setting him up. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you shouldn't have this lighter. Why do you have this lighter? Like yeah, dude, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, I think the biggest question for me, which is like not to punch plot holes, but just crazy theory. So like if they emptied out that whole building, like what was it though? Like a hangar, a fucking used missile silo, like what? Like you mean to
Yeah,
tell me like
right?
this is
What
just
was
in
the
the middle of
previous
the
use?
city and they yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cause like obviously like it was a tall building
Yeah.
repurposed, but it also had to have had like some type of basement area. Like just the amount of work that went into that, like that's definitely one of these like conspiracy theory multi-billion dollar conglomerate corporations that like
They said they
does
had
all
people
this.
betting and stuff like that.
Right, you know what I'm saying? So it still kind of has like the cabin in the woods vibes too, you know what I'm saying? Where like there's a
Yep.
larger purpose at play here that we don't quite know about yet. Like that's what drives me to want to see the second one. Like obviously I want to see, what happens on their mission
Yes.
to
Oh
kind of
my
get to the
god.
bottom of like who these people are, but
Yeah.
at the same time like what's really going on here. Like sure, you're going to find out about who they are, but what all does that entail? Like, is it just like some people doing some dark shit because they're rich and you know what I'm saying they got power to do that and like and cover it up, or are they serving like everybody's got a boss, right? So
Everybody's
like
got a
yeah,
boss. What's up, Green?
so
Cheers, brother.
yeah, yeah, it's interesting for sure.
Yeah. I I definitely noticed a few things like uh like when they record the voice line afterwards and then they edit it into like over the fact, but you don't see their face, so they're not like how do I put it? The first take wasn't good. They noticed it after the fact and they had to re-record the audio inside of a studio and then they put that on like the clip, right?
Okay, copy.
Yeah, I noticed that a few times throughout the movie, like in the
Oh,
opening,
okay.
um, as well as a couple times throughout the thing. It kind of felt like they added in a little bit of, man, if we didn't say this, maybe the audience wouldn't get it, so they added that in. That's kind of how it felt one
Yeah,
of the times. I don't know. I don't know, but I definitely did notice that, and I am so sure that that was a CGI lighter that they threw.
yeah.
It's just funny
It's
seeing stuff
definitely
like
a
that.
particular shot to take a stance on whether you use a CG lighter or you just because like I can understand
Yeah.
why not using a CGI or why using a CGI lighter makes sense and is like minuscule as it seems when literally every second of every minute of every hour day to day costs you when you're shooting a film.
Yeah.
It would make sense that they wouldn't leave it to chance. Like, okay, so we're gonna do this shot for real, right? How many takes is it gonna take this guy to get the lighter from his pocket deliver the line, and then slide it across the ground to where it's going to be in shot.
Yep.
When we could just CGI and do it all in one day.
Yep. Just happened to be a time saver. One of
You
those
know what I mean? Yeah,
things.
and it like exactly because then you're talking about okay, so what could you do in this film practical versus CGI that literally just forwards the story and saves us time. I think there's like a story, a good debate there where we were talking about movies that use CGI in that regard against versus movies that CGI that literally tell the story, like an
Yeah.
Avengers movie or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Where like half the shit's got to be fucking tennis balls and marked tape on the wall because like that's where the budget is. You know what I mean? And not somebody in a suit acting it out. So
Yeah.
when you're talking about something as simple as an escape room, I wouldn't be surprised to find out that the entire film was like done within a set of maybe two or three places and that's it. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like half those locations were all in the same spot, especially when you're going room to room. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, it's just interesting for sure.
That's what they did with the cube. To bring it back up again. That's what they
Correct.
did with the
Correct.
cube.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
just changed the
And,
lighting
and
and changed some of the decoration and stuff.
right, and I'm sure the platform
Man.
for that matter, because that's all the same
The
wheelhouse too. I
platform
think
as well.
obviously
That was
different
such a good movie.
subtext, you know what I mean? But in terms of like the body in which is like the vessel you're experiencing the majority of the film in, it's a
Yeah.
one room, one shot, one take kind of deal.
Yep.
So yeah,
Yep.
very well done, very low key, obviously too. I remember finding this film a lot later than after it came out. After it came out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And obviously it came out in a tumultuous time frame. So like it was tough for movies back then. A lot of people weren't making it to the theater, but I honestly don't remember this being advertised in any way, shape, or form, whether it be streaming, theaters, whatever. Like I just don't recall. And I remember
I
seeing
don't
it a
either.
lot because we were all at home a lot. You know what I mean? But yeah, like that first year in, I don't like. I think you said it was 2021. Is that right?
The first one's 2019.
Okay, there you go. Even more to the point. So yeah, I just don't recall it, man. So either it slipped my radar or it was one that went straight to streaming or whatever, what have you. But yeah, I don't recall hearing a lot about. Maybe it
Yeah.
was a Redbox Netflix type film, before that was even a thing. But yeah, like I don't recall.
Nor do I.
I'm glad you told me about the second one. That's for sure. Like I'm stoked about that, man. I want to check that out.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the trailer for it.
Oh, okay, awesome. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool.
I've got some cool like behind the scenes things as well. It looks like they had some cool featurettes on the movie as well, which is always nice. Um, they
Well,
also
hell
have a
yeah,
lot of
maybe you
stuff
get a good chance to
for
look at it.
these. They have a lot of stuff as well for the second movie, so I'm trying to tiptoe around that and not.
Correct. I get it. I get it.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is what we got. All right. We got a good amount of content though. Let's see. Let's check it out. I want to start off with the deleted scenes, I think. Let's do that. So, just a heads up, chat. The word spoilers is in the title. Until the word spoilers is not in the title, we're going to be talking about the movie, talking about spoilers around the movie, all that good jazz. So, if you don't want it to be spoiled, now's the time to head out. Come back in like 30-ish minutes and we'll be good to go. See you then, guys. Go ahead and put spoilers on the screen as well. Bam. All right, check it out. Here's a deleted scene from the movie. Is this not the same movie? I'm just gonna let it play out. This does not help me, sir. I'm sorry. This is the right movie because check it out. They're in the waiting room.
Right.
Is this an overseas movie? And that's why sometimes it seemed like that with the voices, and I just didn't fucking realize, and I'm dumb? I'm so confused. Why is this in Spanish?
Right, like, yeah.
Throwing me off here. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Someone wrote, why are there no subtitles? I have no idea what's going on. So, I guess they're a football team trying to do it as a team building exercise and hash out internal strife. All right, let's try this one more time. How long is this? 10 minutes to be in another language? I'm sorry. I don't know what I can't. I feel like I can't commentate on it, you know? I don't know what they're saying. All right, let's go from here. From when he breaks off the door handle. Let's see what happens. Because this is a different group from before.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely know what the premise of the room is if we tell by body language and whatnot, so.
True. Definitely. Definitely.
He's like, no, it's not gonna work.
No way, listen. And I'm sure it's just repeating the same shit like before was.
Right. Yeah, basically it's the same thing. He's like, look, guys, look at this door. And he's noticing something's going crazy with the knob, but like, yeah, obviously same thing. Like, they don't get it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He said shit.
Thank you.
So,
I know that one. Wait, so why is it counting down?
So the first 15 seconds on there is gonna be it's just a timer.
Oh.
Like if you notice when he turned the knob, it didn't actually get to a temperature. It was just 0 to 50.
Oh, I didn't notice.
So that'd be like a broiler timer.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's
Oh,
the
so
fuck
they're
up. That is
fucked
the fuck up. Yeah, they are fucked, dude. Big time. There's no way. Even if they get through this, bro, there's no way.
because they need that for
Because
the next thing.
exactly, yeah. See now panic ensues. Mistakes are being made.
Oh gosh.
He was trying to signal him to the camera, saying, "Hey, over here, asshole."
Yeah.
But yeah, no dice.
Well.
Yeah, see, nice, yeah. So see, they did the worst case scenario actually. So instead of just turning the oven on and it was on, they literally did like the quick boiler timer,
That was
broiler timer.
cool.
Yeah, that's insane.
Marshmallow vodka.
Yeah, sure, that's the go-to right there. Oh, this is our guy. Okay,
Yeah. Oh. So does that mean that they're doing these all over the world?
that's what I think they're trying to infer and lean into there.
I think you're right. Yeah. Okay. I misunderstood. I thought it was like maybe like a overseas film or something, and then they dubbed it and I didn't realize.
Right. No, I think maybe in a way they deleted that scene just because like it helps to further the narrative of the story of them trying to get behind it all if they don't start overseas.
Got him.
I
Got him.
love it.
That's the move.
Oh, shouldn't love that, but yeah, that's definitely the flex. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Her staring at him.
I mean, hair of the dog, bro. They don't get it. They don't, they don't know about that life.
Shit. Oh, there's more. Oh, this fucking
I
guy.
mean, it kind of goes without saying. We already know he was going through a rough patch.
Yep.
Oh, I bet you that's the Marine.
I think this was the. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. And there's
I
one
mean, I
more.
get it. They
Yeah.
definitely had some plot points there that would have helped further that along, but they got to trim the fat. I get it
Yeah, man. Definitely. Not every movie has to be like 3 hours long, you know?
for sure. Thank God they're not.
Yeah. For real, dude. Holy shit.
I don't know how many like Dances with Wolves or JFKs I got in me. Titanic's like, listen, rough, man, rough.
Look, I can only watch The Lord of the Rings extended so many times in my life, okay?
Exactly. Like literally, that's probably gonna be the only film I can really reference that I enjoy. That's why I didn't
Yeah.
say. I was like, nah, I enjoyed that one. I'm not breaking that one up.
Dude, it's so long. But it's
But it's
really good.
good though too. Yeah, like if you got nothing going on that day, you're just looking for a movie to
Yeah.
watch, it's gonna take up some time. Like, listen, yeah. Like, well, I
I
always find myself going to like the huge saga films when it comes to that shit because like I know I'm gonna be here for a while and I'm
Yep.
perfectly fine with it.
I watched this video of a guy who invited his friends over for it and then cooked meals for them during it to go with the movie.
Oh wow, okay, now that's awesome.
Yeah. Seemed really cool. Let's go ahead and get these deleted scenes rolling. Let's see what we got here. Be making some edibles out of this already vaped bud, chat. Don't forget Karate Kid. Wait, what the fuck did I just miss? I look away for 2 seconds. Who is this? I'm sorry.
Maybe that's the game master. Because the other one said they just run the game; they don't actually create them. So maybe that's the one that creates them.
Maybe. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like deleted scenes from the second movie and we were just getting fucked over there. I don't think it is,
Ah,
though. I skipped ahead a little bit and looked in the timeline. I think we're okay. Yeah, see. Nope, they're dead. Oh. Oh.
oh well, this is important.
Yeah, is that a stupid question? It's not like it's hard to understand how they work. I love that line. That's so funny. Do you even know how that works? It's a gun. Idiots use them all the time. That's so funny. Okay. Nope. Nope. Don't trust her. Don't. In on it. I thought they were bringing her back and they were gonna like leave her in the escape room again or something. You know what I mean? No
Well,
way
you're
out.
not. Honestly, they didn't. They still didn't rule that out.
True. True.
Like, what better way to really make her feel like she went crazy than to act like she is and tell her she's got to get off the leave the premises, which is what they said.
Yeah.
There's the purpose of part two under the guise of, oh, well, now she's going to go find out who they are and stop them.
Okay, so that was like the alternate ending, I think. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Pause. Pause. Too much going on. So there is this 23 things you missed video, which could be fun. I'm gonna save that for the end as well. Word. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, this is 25 minutes long. Not doing that. Behind the scenes of the pool hall stunts. Got him. That line was funny. There's definitely I really liked that pool room. That was a cool set right there. You broke it? I liked him a lot too. The nerdy guy. Wow. These sets are really good. That's cool. Yeah, this set. So cool. I love it. I love that camera, that shot. This room. This room is a nightmare. Could you imagine if you were actually tripping and then inside of that room? It's a fucking nightmare, dude. You're melting. You're melting. Oh, okay. Is this what we just watched? Yes, what we literally just watched. It was a really good movie, guys. If you haven't seen it, I definitely recommend it. Oh, okay. Hi. Bye. Okay, and before we watch the 23 things you missed, I do. Yeah, no. Well, let's watch this first. Yep. What the fuck? The bleach mask? Look at tongue in chat. Wait, I'm sorry. Can we fucking... Where was the chess piece in her room? Can you show me that? Is that it? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Mm. I bet you the 5 burned alive thing was for the football players in that deleted scene we saw. I bet you that was the, like, initial opening to the movie or something.
Had to
It
be.
right? It works because it sets up the character for the one dude as well, the alcoholic guy. It sets up his character because it starts off with him buying the booze for the kids. Um, it's a good opening scene, I feel like. So I think that was like an alternate opening, as well as the alternate ending that we saw. Neat. Yeah, why did it have to be water? I also was wondering. Like, why's there got to be a cup of liquid? Pum pum pum. Yeah, I thought it was a silly solution as well. The thermometer. You can use it. Ugh. Didn't somebody have an anchor on their shirt? One of the guys. Oh, I didn't even notice. Maybe. I feel like because there's like this thing where you can take metal and press it against ice and it'll freeze really fast because your body heat like transfers through the metal or something along those lines. Don't quote me. I might be a little bit wrong. But I would have looked for something like that. Just sitting there holding it the whole time, dude. I don't know. Wrap it in the jacket, maybe. I don't know. What neon sign? The neon signs are the color coded puzzle. Bum bum bum. Cheers. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I see what he's saying for some of it, but I don't know. And then here is the trailer. Phew. For the second movie in the series, Tournament of Champions. And you know what? I'm sure what it is it's a bunch of the winners come together and they all have to fight it out now. Oh no. Oof. 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 Did you? Yep. I don't trust it either. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wild. Dude, that looks really good. Hell yeah, dude. That's all I got. Let's see if we got any fun facts to read, but otherwise, that's all I got for us, man. Yes, dude. Did you know 28 Years Later is coming out in 2 days? 2 days! I want to see it in theaters so bad. Ugh, but I'm so broke. There's no way it's gonna happen, I don't think. But I want to see it so bad. It looks so good. Next week is Squid Games. Yup, the new Squid Game season. I didn't watch the first Megan. We have new King of the Hill coming out soon. Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be so great. Then in 3 to 4 weeks, Superman. I don't think I'll be watching that one personally. Oh, I see. Let's see. This was the 4th film relating to escape rooms released within 2 years. Escape Room 2017, another escape room game in 2017, and an escape room called No Escape Room in 2018, and then this one 2019. That's so funny. So many escape room games. Each room is designed after each character's traumatic accident. The oven mimicking Amanda's IED burns. The freezing room to mimic the freezing conditions after the boat crash. Upside down room is to mimic the plane crash where her mother and everybody was upside down. The poison room to mimic Danny's carbon monoxide poisoning. The acid room mimics Ben surviving a car crash where he was under the influence of drugs and alcohol. The compression room mimics Mike nearly being crushed to death in a mine shaft collapse. Yeah, so yeah. The alternate ending that the thing that we watched with the Sudoku and going to go get the 10K and blah 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 blah, that was an alternate ending. Yeah. I like the ending that they went with. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it set up well for a second movie. In the final room, also shown in the opening scene with Ben, 3 Latin phrases are repeated on the walls. To me, death is gain, or death is my reward. Death conquers all, and the play is finished. Interesting. Oh, that's all the little fun facts that we got for you guys. No, I didn't watch Black Phone. I don't know if I will. It looks really interesting. But if it's about fucking with a kid, man, I don't know. It was like the movie It, the clown guy. That one was not as spooky as Black Phone seemed. You know, Black Phone seemed kind of a little more. I don't know how to explain it. It seems interesting. It the clown TV show. Yeah, it's a return to Derry. Is that what it is? Y'all ain't missing much. Gotcha, Nem. I'm gonna take Nem's word for it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, dude. Just the I don't want to see some kid get kidnapped and then watch a 2-hour movie about a kid that got kidnapped. I don't know.
It was a tough watch for me, man. We watched it already at the house, and
Yeah,
like I said, it was a film. You know what I mean?
it was a
Definitely
film.
worth a watch to an extent, but I don't know that it's like a must see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
I think definitely everybody wanted it to because now apparently there's going to be a second one with
There
spoilers. I
is.
don't like that 'cause now I feel bad about it, and like maybe I need to give it another watch. But if I come out of that second watch and feel the same, I'm going to feel like somebody owes me money.
Yeah, the only reason I knew about the first one is because of the second one. I think that's the only reason I even checked it out. Oh, and then we got to go through. Go ahead.
So I'll just say I'm not the biggest Ethan Hawke fan to begin with. Good actor, don't get me wrong. I'm not hating, but like I'm not itching to see too many movies by him. So it was already kind of a hard sell doing like a horror film. You know what I'm saying? And he's in it. You know what I mean?
Why do I know him?
I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I'll put it this way. At this point, respect. I appreciate your body of work, but just hang it up and let your daughter do her thing with Stranger Things because that's about all I got, dude. Let Maya
I'm
do her
dead.
thing, bro, and we're good.
Let's see. Oh, he was in Glass Onion, I guess. He was in Moon Knight. 6 episodes of Moon Knight. Okay. Maybe that's why I recognize him. The Purge. Magnificent Seven. I feel like I've seen that. Sounds really familiar. Otherwise, Sinister. I don't even know if I watched Sinister. Probably. Daybreakers. That's why I recognize him. Daybreakers.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like he's got a couple of projects that are really good, but I think he really flourished as like a supporting actor. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? I don't know. I'm really hard pressed to watch anything where he's the lead and take
I
it
gotcha.
serious. And that one was really hard for me. Like I just don't see him as the type of character to lead as like not necessarily the villain or the bad guy, but yeah, in a horror film like this, that's a tough sell for me. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where I saw him was Daybreakers. I really liked that movie. I watched it quite a few times. I liked the take on vampires that it has. That's all the fun facts though that we got for this movie. All the behind the scenes, all the bloopers, deleted scenes. All I've got left for you
I was
guys
gonna
is all
say
of the. Go ahead.
I was like, as a matter of fact, the only good example I got of him, where it's like, for whatever reason, the last good film I saw him in had like a lasting impression on me. So every time I see him now, I just see that character he played in Training Day. Like that's for me, that's the issue. Like that's why I constantly see that, and that's
Yeah.
all I can see him as. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it's like a little same thing with Hayden Christensen, with like all you ever see him as Anakin. But like,
Okay.
yeah, I just see him as that one-off character, and that's kind of it.
I get that. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Some movie news. Last movie night was the 11th, and I believe this is where we stopped, was right here with the Steven Universe stuff. Afterwards, I don't think we talked about anything else. The Summer Turned Pretty season 3. Never watched it. A movie named Kangaroo. Let's see what's it about. Pause. Hold on. From the studio that brought you Paddington, Kangaroo is a heartwarming family comedy about ex-TV personality Chris Masterman, who becomes stranded in an outback town outside Alice Springs. There he teams up with 12-year-old indigenous girl Charlie. The pair form an unlikely friendship and work together to rescue and rehabilitate orphaned Joeys in the remote but stunning outback community. Okay. Oh, little baby kangaroo. That's so funny. Okay. That was called Kangaroo. Disney Universal sue image creator Mid-Journey for copyright infringement. Dude, it was just a matter of time. I'm going to be real with you. It was a matter of fucking time that they were going to get sued for this stuff. Just being trained on people's art without permission. Crazy. I won't get into it all. I'm sure you guys understand the landscape with all that. Spaceballs 2. What if I told you I don't think I've seen the first one? Or maybe I did and I fell asleep during it. I don't remember it at all. 38 years ago, there was only one Star Wars trilogy. But since then, there have been a prequel trilogy, a sequel trilogy, a sequel to the prequel, a prequel to the sequel, countless TV spin-offs, a movie spin-off of the TV spin-off, which is both a prequel and a sequel, not to mention 2 Dunes, 7 Jurassic Parks, 3 Avatars, plus 3 upcoming Avatars, making 5 Avatars, 36 MCU movies with 2 different Robert Downey Jr.'s, DCU attempt number 1, DCU attempt number 2, an animated Lion King, a live-action animated Lion King, a live-action animated Lion King prequel, 8 Harry Potter movies, a TV series remaking the same 8 Harry Potter movies, a whole streaming service of Star Trek, 7 Alien movies, 2 of which were also Predator movies, not to be mistaken for the 6 Predator movies that are also not Alien movies, 1 Prometheus, which is kind of an Alien movie, 4 Beatles movies, and Oppenheimer. But in 38 years, there has only ever been one Spaceballs. I don't think I've seen it. Until now.
After 40 years, we asked, what do the fans want? But instead, we're making this movie.
I'm dead, dude.
May the Schwartz be with you.
That was a great announcement video. I loved that. All right, I gotta watch the Spaceballs trailer now. That was so good. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, you guys didn't even see it. I just realized my screen cap's not on. So there was a whole... God damn it. You guys probably just thought I was fucking some madman. Check it out. Oh no, does that mean you guys didn't see the entire kangaroo trailer? Probably not. Tough. Wait, what is this? Hold on, sorry. What I just read to you, I'm not gonna read it again. I'm not gonna go through it again. But it was just some Star Wars type text scrolling through. You see? Yeah. You get it. You get it. All right, let's watch this trailer for Spaceballs. Cheers, you guys. Oh my god. I do kind of vaguely remember this. I think I fell asleep during this. Oh my god. Home the desert. This looks funny. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Was there a man unicycling? There was. Why do I feel like we watched this in the Discord? When does this happen in the movie? That's funny. Stupid. Okay, so this is gonna be a second one. Fun, fun, fun. I do think we watched that in the Discord. Yeah, look at that. That was 5 years ago, chat. 5 years ago, we watched 2 movies. We watched Die Hard and Spaceballs. Fun. Let's see. We also watched Knives Out 5 years ago. That's funny. Look at that. I'm pretty sure the line "we ain't found shit" was improvised too. That's funny, dude. Yeah, I want to rewatch it because I really don't remember it. And if it was the second movie of the night, I'm going to be totally honest with you. There was a large chance I fell asleep during it. I'm going to be totally real. That is a hell of a duo, dude. Am I going too far? Isn't this where? No, right here. Okay. Bam. Let's see. What else do we got? My brother's so fucking loud.
All right, we just made it to the back here. Cheers.
Cheers, dude. Cheers.
I also sent you a clip real quick. Just
Yeah?
on my Spaceball. Yeah, you gotta see it. You watch Star Trek, right?
A little bit.
You familiar with a character named Tuvok?
No, not at all.
I think it was like Deep Space Nine or something.
Okay.
Anyways, he was a Vulcan character on the show. But anyways, check out the little clip. It's like maybe 45 seconds.
Okay. Yo, thank you for joining MovieNet, Arctic. I appreciate you, man. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate you for hanging, bringing your energy. And I'll let you know if next week we're going to have the second movie that we just fucking watched, Escape Room. Jesus Christ. We'll have Escape Room 2 next week on the voting list. So, if you want to watch it, man, make sure you vote for it. Let's see what we got here. What you send me, Nem? That's so funny. All I'm known for is combing the desert and saying we ain't found shit. That is really funny.
I mean, that's not the priceless dichotomy of Hollywood. I don't know what is, because that man's brilliant. Like, he does great work. I loved him as Tuvok, but yeah, that shit's just funny.
That's so great.
One of my good friends sent me that. Like, literally, I have 2 best friends, and he's one of them. He sent that to me the day they announced they were going to be doing the second one. I died laughing. I couldn't believe it.
You just rewatched Baseballs the other day. Such fond memories as a kid watching that with my dad. That's great. I love the feeling that movies can bring. It's so cool, dude. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm gonna have to rewatch it because I really don't remember it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so you don't go like on a deep dive, but if it's not on one of your sites, they do have it available on Max now. Obviously, it was recently taken off of YouTube since they're gonna be dropping the new one.
Okay. Yeah. I can watch it for sure. They want to leave, but their apartment won't let them. A mysterious thriller about a home that becomes a trap. Brick, the mystery thriller. Isn't this the guy that I like from what's that fucking movie? Army of Thieves. Is this Mr. Safecracker Man? Yes. What was his name? Tyus. This one? Yes, it's the same guy. Yeah. I really like this guy. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be great. I love his acting. Wait, that's the same woman from. Is it? Is that the hacker lady from? Not Army of Thieves. Is it Army of Thieves? Yeah, Army of Thieves. I'm gonna look it up. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm done. Hello. This looks cool. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. That is the same hacker lady from the other movie, Army of Thieves. All right. That's great. And then isn't. What the fuck? This looks good. Putting it on my watch list. I really like that lead guy. He's also in Army of the Dead and Army of Thieves, which are two very different movies but follow the same character in one of them, right? They're in the same universe, but they're very different. They're both a heist movie, but one is centered around zombies trying not to die and to zombies. I'm just gonna show you both of them. They're both really good movies, and if you guys watch either of them, that'd be awesome. They're great. This is the first one, and it has Batista in it. He's a really good actor. Heating up. So good. That's right. Zombies. Spooky ones. Cheers, chat. This was so good. And then that character, the same actor, is in this movie, which is a prequel. It was released after Army of the Dead. This is called Army of Thieves. Definitely watch this if you haven't
No,
seen
from
it.
boxes, bro.
Say again?
So that's got like the chick from Fast and Furious that plays the hacker. It's got the woman from the League of Companion. Like it's already checking out boxes, bro. I gotta check that one out.
Dude,
There's a
please
heist,
do.
okay? There's
Please
a
do.
driver. If there's a driver in a heist film, I'm watching it.
So actually, that driver, there was going to be a whole spin-off series of just focusing on him, but it got canned. But Rolf is awesome, dude. This is called Rage.
Typical. That looks good though.
Yes, please watch it, man. 100% you should watch it. It's on Netflix, I believe, both of them. Love them. Great fucking movies. What the fuck? Okay. I said 5 stories. I think it's going to be a whole series, not just a movie. Maybe it said that and I totally missed it. Let's see. Almost Cops.
Dit is een overval! Hé, liggen nu!
Oh!
Wie ben je? Hey, hallo? Eddie vindt het zelf
Oh
ook
my
niet
God.
leuk. Hé, Eddie?
Jack, ik denk dat het goed is als jij een stapje omlaag doet.
Achter het bureau.
Ietsje lager. Gewoon even bewijzen dat je een teamplayer kunt zijn.
Dit is Jack, dat is die partner, Ramon.
Welkom bij de Boa's. Boalicious! Fit for you! Wij zorgen ervoor dat de buurt schoon blijft. Optieven nou! Veilig, leefbaar. Je merkt echt dat mensen het waarderen.
Ik zag net iemand een kauwgompie op de straat spugen. Zou je die kunnen arresteren, alsjeblieft? De Bukaris runnen de grootste kooklijn van Rotterdam. Ze zijn betrokken bij een moordzaak.
Praat je over Kevin? Kevin is mijn halfbroer.
Ze zitten in een fucking bendeoorlog, vriend.
Klinkt gevaarlijk. Boa's? Serieus? Ik doe echt mijn best, pa. Ga me helpen de moordenaar te vinden van mijn broer?
Doen we het samen, toch?
Hij zijn boa's!
Oh my god.
Locked and loaded. We zijn elke dag op straat om te vechten. Bad boa's for life!
Almost Cops. That's a funny name for it. Diplomat Season 3. Dude, I read this the other day. Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle isn't going to return for the like reruns or whatever the fuck because he's in Harvard right now. Just crazy. This is Dewey, in case you don't know. Did you guys watch Malcolm in the Middle? Oh my god, I grew up watching Malcolm in the Middle. Such a good show. All new Pixar film Gato, and there's a and teases Toy Story 5. Fun. Paranorman's coming back to theaters this this Halloween in remastered 3D. That's cool. Yeah, what's up, JC? Welcome in. How you doing? Trailer for a movie called Dying.
guck mich mal an, bitte. Es geht Papa.
Ich muss morgen in das Heim, in dem mein Vater jetzt lebt.
Ja, es dir so gut geht, Tom.
Ja. Das geht. Meine Mutter ist auch krank. Das ist kein A.
Das ist ein A,
Nein, das
genau.
ist ein- Komm inzwischen auf.
Sebastian, Tom, mein Bruder. Ich muss was trinken.
Hast du mal überlegt, Musik zu machen oder so?
Mein Bruder ist Dirigent.
Dirigent. Wow.
Das fanden immer alle. Wow.
In diesem Stück ist alles, was ich zu geben habe.
Du bist nicht ihr Vater.
Ja, mehr als...
Alles okay?
You getting married in 3 weeks? Hell yeah, JC. That's exciting.
Du hast mich runterfallen lassen.
Vielleicht auch geworfen. Ich habe
Bin ich runtergefallen oder hast du mich geworfen oder...
runtergefallen.
Materialists director Celine Song developing an esports drama. Okay, interesting. The Traitors, US Season 4. What is The Traitors? No. His suit is interesting. And so is the set. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. The trailer. Wait, what did I just say? The Traitors show. An American reality competition series based on the Dutch series. It is hosted by Alan Cumming. The first season was released on... Okay, but what is it? Following the premise of other versions, the show features a group of contestants participating in a game similar to the party game Clue and Mafia, in which a small group of contestants become the titular traitors and must work together to eliminate the other contestants in order to win the grand prize. The remaining contestants are faithfuls and are tasked to discover and banish the traitors by voting them out in order to win the grand prize. Yo, that sounds really fun. What? That sounds cool. Has anybody seen this before? Nem? Have you seen this? This sounds really cool. 2 years ago. The first season trailer. Here we go. I hate that it does that. You know what? She looked hella familiar. That lady. I was like, do we know these people? Like, are they celebrities? I was going crazy trying to figure out where I saw her from. But now I know. I trusted you. Let's talk about that. This looks really good. This seems like something you would also like, EB. I don't know if you saw that or not. That looks really good. Let's see who's on season 4 now.
Me, what treachery awaits us this season? The fates whisper of betrayal, backstabbing, and the occasional.
Yeah, this show looks really good. I want to watch
see
it.
Whose murderous destinies are forever entwined in my castle walls. The cards never lie. People, on the other hand, constantly.
Okay, I've turned your brightness
New
up
cast of the traitors
a
are
little bit, man.
Lisa Rinna, Donna Kelsey, Tiffany Mitchell, Stephen Coletti, Tara Lipinski,
I don't know any
Johnny
of these people
Weir,
yet.
Rob Rausch, Kristen Kish, Michael Rappaport.
I know that name. Michael Rappaport. I know that person. Who is he? Hold on. Michael Rappaport. He... Give me his IMDb. It's much easier. Thank you. Saucy Wassy. How you doing, man? Wow, he was in a lot. I haven't seen any of those. I don't know. I just recognize the name. I don't know if I've seen him in anything though. Probably, right? He's been in a lot. Maybe I have. I just didn't realize it. He was in Next Friday. Okay, yeah, we just watched that. Yeah.
Portia Williams, Rob Sestorino, Ron Funches, Maura Higgins, Candace Dillard Bassett, Jam Jamaro.
There's a lot of those like Real Housewives shows, huh? All Real Housewives shows. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy cow, there's so many. That's crazy.
Rosho, Eric Nam, Monet Exchange, Natalie Anderson, Mark Ballas, Colton Underwood, Caroline Stanbury, Ian Terry, and Dorinda Medley.
Okay.
Does fate favor the faithful? Only time will tell. I merely read the future. I can't promise you will survive it.
Got him. Got him. Stupid. Alright, let's check this out. No, they hit me with an ad, dude.
This is your invitation to the retreat, where your
This
new...
is not new. 2022? Get out of here. The Banished.
You know what's smart? Truffle butter filet mignon without lifting a finger. Eat
okay.
smart with Factor.
Sure. Can I have some? This is called The Banished.
David, Dad's died. Where are you?
My brother. Do you know where he is?
Leave it, Grace. I'll just cause you trouble.
Whoa.
I need your help.
Your brother left months ago.
It's the utopia.
Have you been there?
No. You don't come back.
Nothing's gonna happen to you as long as you're with me. Promise.
Mr. Green? Mr. Green?
What the fuck?
Mr. Green! Mr. Green! Hello? Please, is anyone there?
G'day.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Yo, this looks crazy. The Banished.
Welcome home.
Yeah, wait, that says 20. It says 2025 on the thing that we just watched, but on Letterboxd it says 2024. Does that mean that it's already out? The Banish 2024. Oh, it might be. Maybe. That's confusing. I don't think it's out yet. Why do they do that? That's confusing. Oh, dang it. There we go. Either way, that looks good. So, can't wait to watch it. Squid Game Season 3 Final Games trailer. Let's see it.
이렇게 된 게 다 자기 탓이라고 생각하시는 거예요. 아무리 생각해도 세상이 참 불공평해요.
그러지 마. 아저씨 그런 사람 아니잖아.
이건 그냥 게임이 아닙니다. 죽습니다.
못된 놈들은 나쁜 짓을 해놓고도 남 탓하면서 남 편히 사는데 착한 사람들은 뭐가 조금만 잘못되어도 다 자기 탓을 하면서 선생님이 여기 우리를 구하러 오셨다는 것 저는 지금도 믿어요.
I can't wait to see this. In the world, huh? That's a big statement. You guys think it's the #1 in the world?
456번. 그분이 부르셔. 난 그 게임을 멈추라는 거야.
It was definitely a huge phenomenon. Like, people loved it. For good reason. But #1 in the world is a huge claim. I think it's very good, though. I liked it a lot. And I'm stoked for the third series. Let's see. What else looks good? Untamed. What is this?
People come here to explore. See maybe 10% of the park. Things happen different out here.
He's coming.
What? This looks kind of good. What the fuck? Untamed. Okay, we're gonna see more about it. That was a teaser trailer. We're gonna have more trailers in the future. That looked really good. So wait, is it called Found Footage: The Making of the Patterson Project? That's such a long name. Oh. Yes. It's now in my watch list, chat. That looked really good. Let's see, Osiris. Official trailer.
Here they come.
Going high. Roger that. Real sweet.
They're on top of us. We can't stay here.
What the fuck? Oh, it's that company vertical that we just saw.
So where the hell are we?
That looks like a fun, like, background watch for me. Hans Zimmer seemingly confirms he will return to compose a score for Dune Messiah. Neat. I still want to rewatch those. Oh no. One of the actors from the live action Lilo and Stitch just passed away. Dang. Oh, he was the ice cream guy. Rip, dude. This is called Deliver Me From Nowhere trailer. I don't. And it just says trailer to bottom. I don't know what this is. Okay. Should I know? Springsteen, Deliver Me From Nowhere teaser? Like Bruce Springsteen? Is that like his music or something? I just didn't recognize it. Let's see. I Know What You Did Last Summer. That's a spooky movie, isn't it? Isn't it?
Hi! Thanks for coming!
Can you believe our best friends are getting married?
A marked envelope? Could it be cash? A check?
So did they just remake the movie?
I'm calling 911.
Chill out! We don't tell anybody what happened tonight.
We should go.
I never watched the original.
What does it say? What if someone saw us?
Outside of us, no one knows what happened, right?
Hello?
Oh! Oh, shit.
Please stop! Someone is clearly coming after us.
I need to start drinking.
The cops are not gonna help us.
And we'll find someone who will.
It isn't something I like talking about.
You survived this once. We need your help.
You can't
Okay.
run. You
So it's
can't
not
hide.
a remake
Get them
exactly?
before they get you. whoever's doing this, it's personal to them. One of us is hiding
It feels
something.
like they're trying to go down the Scream route. They're recreating the murders of the past.
We are not gonna die together. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, it feels like they're trying to go like make another Scream franchise, kind of.
Just didn't want to like talk over the trailer and whatnot, but you pretty much nailed it on the head. Early on, they had confirmed that Freddie Prinze Jr. and what's her name would be Jennifer Love Hewitt would be in this one, and then it definitely was taking a Scream approach where they were just going to be kind of rebooting the series, but still taking a nod from like the canon and its past cast members. Obviously, there's like a lot you can find online, I'm sure, about the whole beef or whatever you want to call it between her and Sarah Michelle Gellar. Apparently, they did not get along at all during the filming of the movie. So yeah, it doesn't really surprise me to not see her in this one. If she's not, I don't know. Obviously, we only seen what they have to show there.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it looks like it could be pretty good, man. I got a lot of hope for it. You know what I'm saying? It looks good to me.
I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I even know anything about this movie is because I watched a Scary Movie, the silly like spoof movie, and one of them has like a part where they talk about the I Know What You Did Last Summer movies. I think it's like the second or third one, maybe. I've never actually seen this though.
Yeah, it's definitely worth the watch, man. And I love that they did the callback to What Are You Waiting For? You haven't seen it, so you don't know, but that was actually, there was a contest they were running for promotion of the film.
Yeah.
And if you won the contest, you got to direct a scene in the film, just a random scene. And basically, the way the story goes is like the kid had this idea for the scene, and basically the way it unfolds at the end, Jennifer Love Hewitt's character is supposed to just walk out into the middle of the road and just go on this rant. And at the end of it, the line is, "What are you waiting for?" She's kind of like just screaming it out into nothing, thinking that he's watching them the whole time.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it's just kind of cool because like it was one of those one-offs, and she's like kind of been on the record as saying that she felt like it was a nothing line, kind of a throwaway. She just went with it because it was a fan thing, and then it ironically ended up becoming like one of the most famous lines in the film.
Wild. That's cool that it ends up just being like that well received, and they didn't expect it to be.
Exactly, yeah.
Anne Burrell passed away. I didn't watch anything she was in, but I know one of the homies in chat had mentioned it. I want to say maybe it was Mike. I think he watches the cooking shows. Rip a legend, dude. And I don't know what this is from, but I'm guessing it's from a spooky movie. It says, "That's a wrap. See you all at camp next year." From this person. I don't know who this is. Jane Schoenburn. I saw the TV glow. We're all going to the World's Fair, etc., etc. So some spooky something. I don't know. Something spooky, hopefully. Springsteen, Deliver Me From
It's a
Nowhere.
305 V8. Never owned a new
This is
car
that
before.
teaser. This is that teaser that we saw earlier with the cassette.
It's awfully fitting for a handsome devil rock star. I do know who you are.
Well, that makes one of us.
Hey, boss, can you do a mic check?
How's that sound?
Looks about right.
Don't need to be perfect. I want it to feel like I'm in the room by myself.
Yeah.
Let's try one.
Here's what I want you to understand. This is not about either one of us. This is not about the charts. This is about Bruce Springsteen. And these are the songs that he wants to work on right now.
So standing on her front lawn, just a twirling her baton.
I'm gonna tell you a little story. When Bruce was little, he had a hole in the floor of his bedroom.
Me and her
The floor that's supposed to be solid, that you're supposed to be able to stand on. Bruce, he didn't have that. Bruce is a repairman. And what he's doing with this album is he's repairing that hole in his floor. He's repairing that hole in himself. And once he's done that, he's gonna repair the entire world.
Trying to find some real in all the noise.
You always do.
Looks good. Let's see. Death Stranding set for animated feature adaptation with Aaron Guzikowski on board as a writer. Wait, it's going to be an animated one? Oh, I thought it was a live action movie. Interesting. Okay. The partners say the movie, which is currently in development, will be in a similar vein to adult-targeted animated genre films such as the recently announced John Wick animated prequel and sci-fi horror Predator: Killer of Killers, which released on this month on Hulu and Disney+. It will feature an original story unfolding in the universe of Death Stranding, set in the wake of a series of cataclysmic explosions around the world, which result in the dead and living becoming connected. Interesting. Okay. Neat. A24 movie, Eddington. Let's check it out.
Eddington is a story about a small town in New Mexico. It's the summer of 22.
Oh, I know what this is. This is that that election movie by Ari Aster. That's who this is. That's the person that did Hereditary and the movie we just fucking talked about, Nem. Midsommar. He just watched it recently in his Discord as well. This movie looks really, really good. Definitely on my watch list also.
Eddington is a story about a small town in New Mexico. It's the summer of 2020. COVID is in full effect. But, you know, Ari's version, reading the script, I was like, you son of a bitch. The guy that put me through Hereditary and Midsommar, I was in heaven.
It was one of those experiences I knew I wanted to be a part of it immediately.
I think he's the greatest director of our generation.
I love his writing so much, and Ari has a deep talent for turning things on their head.
He's the funniest guy I know, makes adjustments spontaneously on set. So I just was like, well, I just want to keep working with him. And then Pedro showed up, and there was like this whole...
Isn't that's the guy from Joker, right?
Energy.
They're your street, Sheriff. They're your streets to keep safe. And where's your mask?
Joaquin is the sheriff. I'm the current mayor, and I'm running for re-election.
We're watching these two men compete, exacerbated by lockdown.
Yes, same guy.
I wanted to make a really good film about the Southwest. I'm from New Mexico. My family still lives there. The Western is a very interesting genre to me. It's very much about the heroic myth of America, but it's also contending with the ugly truth of America. Every character is living in a different reality, and they all distrust each other completely.
The powder keg just explodes into something that's so surprising. People are going to be looking here now.
It's one of those that you don't want to escape. You want to allow it to grip you and take you on the roller coaster.
It really will.
He felt dangerous to me in all the right ways.
People want to go into the theater and see in its full glory.
It's one of the most fun things I've shot.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I cannot wait to see that. That movie looks so good. So good. Shut the fuck up. It's happening. Mindhunter could potentially return in the form of 3 2-hour movies. If you guys have not seen it, Mindhunter is such a good series. And then it just stopped. They're not making any more episodes or anything like that. They, if I recall correctly, on April Fools, made a stupid April Fools joke that it was coming back. Mindhunter to return April Fools joke. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I don't know where it is. Someone posted it on maybe like Twitter or some shit like that. I don't remember. Anyway, this would be really cool. Let me read it to you. Mindhunter. It's an American psychological crime thriller television series. Based on the 1995 true crime book Mindhunter. Inside the FBI's elite serial crime unit. The series debuted. Yeah, okay. The series stars Jonathan and Holt and Anna and follows the founding of the behavioral science unit in the FBI in the late 1970s and the beginning of criminal profiling. It's really good. It revolves around FBI agents Holden Ford, Bill Tench, along with psychologist Wendy Carr, who operate the FBI's behavioral science unit within the training division at the FBI Academy in Quantico, Virginia. Together, they launch a research project to interview imprisoned serial killers to understand their psychology with the hope of applying this knowledge to solve ongoing cases. It's so good. And I would love if they were to make those movies. What? That'd be sick. That'd be awesome. Blumhouse has officially acquired the rights to Saw. Not for me, I'll pass. 28 years later, debuts at a 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. Huh? That's crazy. I'm so excited for 28 years later. It's going to be so good. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, season 17. What is this? Nobu. And it has what's his name? I can't think of his name.
If you would ask people today, who is the emperor of Japan? They won't know his name. But everybody knows Nobu.
There are a handful of people who have changed the way the world eats.
Nobu.
Nobu.
The greatest ever. Nobu.
もうそこは僕にとってのそのステージ。All the famous restaurants closing. Then I opened this one.
He had an interview in a famous magazine, and Robert De Niro approached him and said,
His food was so special that I told Nobu, if you ever want to open a restaurant in New York, let me know. Nobu expanded globally.
London,
Tokyo, Dubai,
all over the world.
He's serving the most famous people on the planet.
お店はすごく忙しい。
his restaurants are always booked, often months in advance.
We had 300 people on the waiting list every day.
but in the beginning, people did not believe he would stay in business.
It was not a huge success at first.
I had no money, but I was very happy.
確かに大変でしたけど、やっと自分のお店ができたっていうので。
Then my partner called me, "No, come to the restaurant, fire."
Oh no.
He really hit the lowest of the low.
あの当時、もう自分の夢が全て壊れ。
If it weren't for my mother, it would have been unbearable for them.
Yoko, she saved my life.
in the 80s. I remember sushi being, oh,
He made sushi chic, and he made it the thing that everybody wanted to eat.
We're going to have our 30-year anniversary. It's not about fees. We're talking bigger picture.
Nobu created his own world.
I said, oh my God. Comes up with an idea like this. The heart of it is Nobu. If that wasn't there, we wouldn't have any of this.
This looks pretty good. Now on my watch list. Oh, that's it. That's all I've got for you guys. Oh, and I have one other thing for you. One more thing. Check it out. Oh, no, not this. Here, right here. This Father's Day. Fatherly advice from Hank Hill. Keep things simple. That's all we have now. We have that and we have the intro. That's it. Oh, and we have, I read this earlier too. After years working a propane job in Saudi Arabia to earn the retirement nest egg, Hank and Peggy Hill returned to changed Arlen, Texas to reconnect with old friends Dale, Boomhauer, and Bill. Meanwhile, Bobby is living his dream as a chef in Dallas and enjoying his 20s with his former classmates Connie, Joseph, and Shane. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. That's it. I think that's all we've got. That's all the news. We're updated, chat. That's that. Nem, thank you for hanging out, brother. I really appreciate you, man. Had a great time tonight.
Absolutely, man. No problem. Same.
I'm gonna check out that movie that you just wrote. Jiro Dreams of Sushi.
Yeah, it's a good one, dude. That's yeah, same kind of lines of what you were just looking at in terms of like food film and documentary slash type stuff. Like it's just really good.
Okay. Hell yeah, dude. But I think I'm gonna wrap it up and head on out of here. Dude, thank you for hanging. I appreciate you, Nem. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Hold. King of the Hill, George W. Bush Museum, a 1-minute clip. Hold on, this is new. Check this out. The animation is so different. It's gonna take a minute to get used to. Oh my god, why does it look like that? I'm just gonna show you some random clips so you can see the difference. Like, it's so... I know it's different. Maybe because it's hand animated? And that's why? I think so. I think that's why, because it's hand animated. It's just such a different feel than the new stuff. All right, now I'm done. I wanted to show you guys that. All right, Nem, I'm out of here, brother. Hope you have a great rest of your night, man.
Easy,
Thanks for vibing.
Absolutely. You do the same, man. Take it easy. Rest well. We'll catch you next time, man. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. See you, dude.
Yep. Good night, brother.
Night. Chat, you heard that. We're gonna call it a night. We're gonna head on out of here. Let's see. Who do we got to rate out to? It looks like Green just rated out to Kush. We could hit Kush with a double raid. That could be fun, right? Let's do that. Let's hit Kush with that double raid. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for vibing. I really appreciate you. We're going to head on out of here. Come by. Come hang out tomorrow. Should be a blast. EB, I love you so much. You're a great mod. Green, I appreciate you, brother. Warrior, Kate, cool-ass VIPs, and all the viewers like you that make the stream what it is. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for vibing. I had a great cinema sesh. Awesome fucking movie. Yeah. Come hang out tomorrow. Here's the Discord. Watch the Discord for when I post. Posting on my socials every day. Or I'm trying to, at least I was. Got a new series coming soon. It's gonna be a lot of fun. That's all I got for you guys. Have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.